am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shapes, diamond dreams, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, wow, that webcam is... Hold on. There we go. Maybe a little better. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Druid. Settings. Druid 0. Okay. Welcome to run, thank you. Yeah, we got a doozy in here for us today, so let's dive into this puppy. Get the live split set. That desperate for world records? Wow. Can a man just run a player's 8 run?
Good day.
Without getting attacked?
Good day.
Players 8 is not a highly competitive area.
Good day.
So it begins.
But it's fine.
The Cowboys
Here to have
still
fun.
suck.
Wow, Capuchin.
Good day.
That's what you gotta come in here and say?
Good day.
Isn't this like a normal speedrun? What's the difference? The difference is this is players 8.
Hey.
Monthly reminder. Great, thank you. So, that is your difference there. I do have the Druid hardcore record, yes.
Yee, we have the internets.
Yay!
MR Llama happy, MR Llama happy.
GG. Very happy for you. I wanted to get a specific map layout. So on this run, yeah, sometimes in PX runs, so you have, I'll give a basic breakdown of Diablo 2 speedrunning for you here. You have a variety of run types. First off, you have the characters, the 7 different characters. And those are 7 different run types because, well, it would be pretty ridiculous if they weren't, to put it plain and simple. Right? Like, Sorceress is just way faster than the other characters. Nobody else would ever compete in anything, and it'd be pretty boring. So, first you have that. That is your main split. Next, you have the player count. Yeah, I'm actually going to go down to P1. But we accidentally left it there, so maybe P3 is the way to go. I lost MVS. Chat put up a good fight. It's a tough one. So then you have the player counts. You have players 1, where the game is players 1 the entire time. This is where speedrunning started at. And most of LOD was players 1 speedrunning. But we kind of shifted over to PX. And honestly, I do like the shift. I think it was a good shift. The biggest reason is players 1 always had a lot of additional farming for levels in it that was kind of annoying. Whereas in Players X, it allows you to, you know, minimize the just like, well, now we just do our Serena runs and that's it. So you can be a little more creative in where you get your experience and all this stuff. Yeah, Blue Star was one of the major brutal players, to say the least. Blue Star and Glandier did not make it easy. I couldn't keep any gear. It was awful. On top of the others. Oh gosh dang it, this is a Players X run. What am I doing? I can't change the player count.
Good day.
I'm so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna yeah, I'm okay. Free save and quit. Speed. Oh, Jesus. I'm so used to PX. So, again, Players 1 is it has to be Players 1 the entire time. You can't ever change the players count. Players X means you can change the players count whenever you would like. So you'll often see, okay, I'm Players 8 while I'm you know, farming some mobs, and then on players 1 for bosses, maybe on players 3 in the den, whatever. And a players 8 run is players 8 the entire run. That means Hell, Bale, and Duriel and all of those are also on players 8. I don't get to drop it down to P1. Did I enjoy more onions? We just had our one disgusting onion bite, thankfully. Hey, Glandier. I had plenty of gear, I just left it all over the place. Yeah, it was everywhere. Spirits, Tarnhelm, Viper Magi, Sanders boots, treads, Gorefoots.
Good day.
What do you mean surprise MVS? I talked about it multiple times.
Good day. Good day.
Wow. Okay. Players 8 Hell Ancients. Yeah, that'll be fun. So, yeah, this is the, we got a super chest at least. Not great. This is the whole run, it's all players 8 the entire time. So I'm not getting to adjust it whatsoever. Is this actually going to be a straight map? No, okay, what? Weird. Weird. So yeah, players 8 all the way through. Then beyond those two pieces, so this is a tile. Oh, that just runs all the way weirdly to the den. Okay. So with all that, you also have your hardcore and softcore additionally as additional places that it can be brutal. So I agree, Glandier. It was very close. It was a pretty close MVS actually. Alright, players 8 it is. Do people play on hardcore or normal? So that's the final difference is that right there. Hardcore versus softcore. So your runs are basically your character, the player count you've chosen, and then hardcore or softcore. And then, you know, are you doing a normal run or a hell run, right? Whatever difficulty you're going through. Which is why, like, people are like, oh, you should also do 100% runs and stuff. And I'm like, that is fun. It's just even more categories. I watch my stream and I can tell the show is breaking the crazy meter. Oh, yeah. It breaks it for sure. Why can't a zero death softcore run count for hardcore? Because then what would be the incentive to ever run hardcore run? You just do a softcore run, and then if you die, you count it as softcore. If not, you count it as hardcore. It's just because it's a different selection, we just have it as a different selection. Yeah, you could definitely have the idea of you know, a hardcore run. If it's 0 deaths, then you put in the softcore. And that, I mean, that is kind of how it goes a little bit. Like, softcore and hardcore are done through a filter, but they are technically on the same, like, sheet leaderboard. So you would be able to see a hardcore time in front of a softcore time there. Whereas in LOD, it was a completely separate thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's just a lot of categories, plain and simple. Because there's so many different ways that you can run. And they really are unique and different, you know? A player's 8 run is very different from a player's X run, which is very different from a player's 1 run. A run through normal is very different from a run through hell. And any percent run is very different from 100% run, you know? Like, they really are just quite different. So, all characters through normal speedrun. People kind of do that. They do hack and slash where you can like transfer the gear between them. Oh, it's like 10, 11 hours. The better runner's probably a little bit faster. My creeper instead of fire. Early creeper's strong. And Kano recently did a all characters through hell speedrun, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then we also have the team speedrun, exactly. Would you ever consider doing a speedrun of choice in the Nintendo Switch version? Oof. I would do it as a sponsored run. I would not really want to do it on my own accord. I just hate menuing on controller for this game. PC Master Race. It is, man. The Switch is fun. Look, the Switch can be fine
Good day.
if you don't have a PC to play on. Otherwise, switch me out of that. Get it? Because, like, switch. You know, like I'm saying switch, but then also you can. Okay. I think you got it. All the different question, how do you know what runes to look for in your runs? Do you do a search method before running? I mean, I just know everything that I want for my runs. So, and then sometimes you have to make, you know, small decisions along the way. Like I can tell you, for this run, I want Tal Eth for a stealth armor. I want Tyr Ral for a leaf staff. I want Ralort Tal for an Ancient's Pledge. I want Tal Thol Ort Am for a Spirit. I would like Ort Soul for a Lore Helm. And honestly, Neft Tyr for a Nadir Helm would not be bad. I think for Hell. I'd probably be into it. I think that could do really well in the Hell Chaos to try and separate some of those guys off. So, yeah, I mean, I just know all the runes I want. Plus, I know all the, like, rune words. And what ones are feasible to find. Like, I'm not going to ever worry about finding Enigma. Obviously, I know Enigma, but... Hey, if I found Ja Ithbur this run, I'll make Enigma, you know? Like... But there's plenty of choices, you know? There's... Oh, you know, if I get a Lem rune, would I want Crescent Moon to put on, like, an Act 5 mercenary? Yeah, maybe. That could be an interesting idea. You know, those static charges would go a long way. We could obviously make a Treachery, but this character doesn't really need a Treachery, so I'd probably not really be into that nearly as much. That one is more of whatever. You know, just that sort of stuff, right? You know what runes make whatever rune words, and so when you look at them, you can just know this is something I do want, this is something I don't want. When doing a P8 run, do you try and overlevel early? I mean, I think you're naturally just going to overlevel a little bit early. The thing is, this character runs players 8 for a lot of normal anyways, so it's not as bad. Like, there's definitely worse characters. Like a Hell players 8 Barbarian. Oh my god. Horrible. You know? That's just going to be like an absolutely miserable run. Because him on players 8 does not feel good. Treachery is the name of a rune word armor. Yeah, sorry. It gives 2 to assassin skills. What, 45 attack speed or something? And then a chance to proc venom and a chance to proc fade. You don't want to put me through that? Thank you.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Yeah, this is this is negatives run right here. So like, Druid can play through players 8, honestly through a lot of normal, which is nice. So it's not that different on normal, just the bosses. And then on Nightmare, it's a little bit more because you start backing off a little bit in some areas in Nightmare. But you can still play players 8 through a lot, but like Act 4 and 5 will be a little worse. And then Hell is obviously, you like never play players 8 anywhere in Hell just about. So, how many records do I hold right now? I have the softcore and hardcore Hell Barbarian, the softcore and hardcore Hell Necromancer, and the hardcore Hell Druid.
I can't carry you.
And I think that's all we have right now. We've been trying to get in there and start beating some dudes. Had some good runs. Hell Druid will get taken back eventually here by Kano. He's grinding on it. And then I also have a record, StarCraft. One of the StarCraft ones. Kano just loves Druid. Kano loves all the Druids. So he's always held all the Druid records. So when someone takes his Druid records, he gets mad. Yeah, if you go to speedrun.com, you can see on my profile, it should have all the records. Yeah, the hardcore druid was not a great time. I put up a decent hardcore druid. Like, it obviously still has a little meat left on the bone there. But I was pretty happy with it. I mean, Kano's already struggled a few times to get it. So, you know, the fact that he didn't just get it back immediately is reassuring. Alright, I'll get rid of the FCR neck. Let's do this. Already bored of the D4 patch. Back to watching you play. Welcome back. I should make it sub 3-hour druid. That's hard. But, I mean, what was really nice is that was my first run. I came in, I did a single hell hardcore druid run. I crushed the record. And then I got to move on, and now Kano's spent multiple times and attempts trying to get it back. So, like, you know, like I say, he'll eventually get it back. But I feel great. Like, yeah, we just one-shot it. You know, it just makes you feel like, okay, we're getting back into it, you know. We're getting back into a nice speedrunning form. Waiting for PoE 2. I think a lot of people will be very happy with PoE 2. What went right for me that run? Memorable moments. The most memorable thing was I found a dope helm. I found a +2 druid skills. Oh my god, I already had the waypoint. I didn't, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it. Alright, well, I guess we, oops. Ignore that. Yeah, it was +2 druid skills, and then I socketed it for 2 sockets and put 2 orts in it. So it was like 2 times lore, you know, which was really nice. Yeah, we also didn't have to do any nightmare towers to get our thingamabobber. Our spirit. We killed enough stuff along the way. We found the Emerald and we were good to go, and then we just cubed up to the Thol, I think. So that was good. It had some, you know, some maps were a little lame and whatever, but it's pretty good. Our gold management was really solid. Epic, thank you very much for the sub. Every time you guys have sub today, I'm like, like I gotta go roll the wheel. I keep leaning over to roll a wheel that doesn't exist. Oh, you know what sucks? It's a player's 8 run, which means we're dropping 1 rune at a time. Shoot. Tower really gets downgraded here. I guess we try and find Talith on the way, more likely. Don't forget my pie, okay.
Good day.
Yeah, that's gonna be a massive headache. So I guess you just have to find your runes on the way. Trying to spend all the time down here for him is gonna be an absolute nightmare. So counterintuitive, players 8 drops less. Yeah, that's how it is. Strongest druid build overall for endgame. I mean, Wind Druid is still strongest. That's still gonna be your best one. No. Is Druid the worst class? What? I would never say Druid is the worst class. Wind with Bear. Yeah, Bear's nice.
Hold a force of nature.
Okay, we maybe have, let's go get a waypoint here, and if it's close, we can come in from the upper side and see. Nah. Never mind, it's so far.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Wonder if it was just straight across as well. Or if this will take us. Okay, here it is. Barba Assassin are worse with that. I mean, it all depends on what you want to do first off, for what is like best class versus worst class, all those things. So, you know, like a barbarian is the slowest class to speedrun through the game. But a barbarian is also one of the best magic finding classes. But now with Hellterrors on Andy, Fire Source honestly is probably the best magic finding class just for that hour. And with Terror Zones in general, Mosaic Assassins are pretty dang solid because they can just blitz through everything. But Blizz Sources are still maybe better just because they can wear such high magic find. Most damage and just best class overall is probably your Mosaic Assassin. It's just way too good. Yeah, Mosaic is still ladder and single player only.
What up, Mr. Llama? Good luck.
Did I already
Have
drop
fun.
that? Thank you,
I have
Lion.
an important question for you.
Sure.
Who's your favorite Ghostbusters character?
Bill. Is that a character? I haven't watched Ghostbusters in forever. You have a dedicated Fireball Meteor Sorceress for turns on Andy? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's so good, you have to. Which is why I think they need to revert that. Change it so it's not like that anymore. She was already worth farming. Yeah, I mean, the last time I watched Ghostbusters was probably 28 years ago or something. 25 years ago. Probably 25 years ago. I know you answer the same questions every day. I appreciate the responses. Thank you. Yeah, we do, but it's part of streaming. Did Kano take over my druid? I don't think he's taken it yet. He keeps trying. I mean, I had a good time there. Especially for hardcore. Druid hardcore is tough, man. It's not the easiest character. What makes Fire Source so good for Terror Andy? Andy has minus 50% fire res. So you telly in it like mad, and then you hit her with quick fire and she dies instantly, and then you move on to the next one. Just keep popping it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Looks like a tired dad
Hate it
down.
when it
Oh,
smells
yeah.
like up dog in here.
What up, Trick? How you doing? Thank you so much for 66 months. Not sure what you're smelling.
I need a key.
Best rune you've made in a speedrun? I made a wind once. It was horrible. So I don't know if that counts as best, but it was the highest rune I've used in a rune. Because I was like, what else am I going to do with it? Let's try it. It wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, Spirit's probably the best, right? Spirit's just so godly. Such a good rune word. Does that? Dead end, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was the one that cut down. Ay, ay, ay. Tricky map. How much for a 1 to last wish SSF speedrun? You know, I thought about doing a 1 to Enigma speedrun one time. I don't think Last Wish is quite as feasible. Because I thought, you know, Enigma maybe makes a little sense. Or 1 to, oh yeah, that's right, we have to stay players 8. 1 to Zod, I thought would be kind of funny. Though Enigma's probably faster than that. Depends if we get a Chamrune or something on the way, I suppose.
Hello.
Come on.
I can't carry anymore. Dario, your reign's over. I can't carry anymore.
Grab this.
I can't carry anymore.
One more. Okay. Sorceress, blast to LK and run the LK like crazy.
Hello.
20 light res, wow. Which isn't the most fun to watch, probably, but that is probably your most effective way.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you'll do some potential farming there to do a couple anti-meth runs, get a little magic find going. That'll definitely be, you know, the thing. Because you want to keep her, like, you want her to be strong. Yeah, it would be not finding a Zod most likely. Obviously finding a Zod would just be like the ultimate GG of it. So I wouldn't plan on finding the Zod so much as I would be cubing to the Zod. So you're just grabbing every, you know, all the runes you can and just cubing as you go and grabbing all your gems and... I think it'd be a pretty fun run, but it could take a long time. is. Do that in PD2. 1 with maps, 2 rune stacking, 3 no gems needed. That's true. Cube stream. Be rough. My water downstairs. I have all these water cups up here. Oh no, players 8 maggot lair. Jesus. Cold damage hurt. Beetle burst. Alright, tier rune would be great. Any other games this old still being played? Yeah. StarCraft Brood War still getting played. Obviously, World of Warcraft, people back on that classic grind. Age of Empires. There's a decent chunk of older games people still play. Never get tired of watching ASL? I know, right? So good.
I can't.
Chess. True. I think a lot of people love the older games just because there's something about a lot of older games, you know? They just they hit different. And it's hard to find that with a lot of newer games. The best people have said that they've been able to find it with that is !llamarpg. I've heard a lot of chatter from people about how llamarpg has kind of reminded them of the good old games that they grew up and loved. Thunder. It's all fine.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Which llamarpg public alpha planned to launch this weekend, Saturday, probably at like noon, somewhere between 11 o'clock and noon central.
Impossible.
Your llama can be
Good day.
warrior, ranger, mage, holy knight, or guardian. Those are the 5 classes currently. More classes to come. Which one has teleport? No teleport. Rank the classes from slowest to fastest. Barbarian slowest. Necro and Amazon are probably next. Probably easier to go fastest. Sorceress is fastest, then Assassin and Paladin, then Druid, then Amazon, Necro, Barb. Yeah, probably in that sort of order. Rank the llamarpg classes from slowest to fastest. No clue. That's for you guys to... I mean, the balance isn't even in the game yet, really, so... You know, it's an alpha. We're gonna be all over the place. But I'll be curious to see, because it's PvP should be in the game for the alpha. So I want people to go and fight and let me know how the fighting is going. How do you keep going, restarting all the time? I mean, I enjoy playing the game, so. Not a meme? llamarpg is not a meme. Thanks, Corey. Do shapeshifter druid sometime? Ugh.
I can.
Summon druid good for single player? It's slow, but it's okay. Yeah, !llamarpg and !RPG Discord. Get in that Discord. Oh, I think it's down there.
I hate snakes.
That looks like it. I will be announcing everything you need to know very soon for the llamarpg alpha there. Oh, no, that's going up. Okay. I do love the purple mobs. Just so pretty.
I can.
You're gonna see llama crypto? No crypto, sorry. Not a crypto dude. Just making games. Like the art style reminds you of Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's kind of what we're going for. Fun, pretty pixel art. No rune drops yet. Very surprising.
I can't carry it.
Any way to get mods onto a console? I do not, sorry. Yeah, let's just hope we don't run into like some fire enchant in a tight corner in the maggot lair.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Will Alpha be free to play? Yes. Yes, Alpha will be free to play. It's just gonna be... Basically, the alpha will be a stress test, as well as a minor test, hopefully in some other ways, right? This is almost like a pre-alpha. I'm bringing the game to you guys really early. I don't want you to come into this game thinking it is ready, or it's like, oh, just about to be there, you know? It's not like an early access, anything like that. The game still has some work to be done. For sure. By some, I mean a lot. And things like balance and stuff have not been tested. But I want to get initial thoughts I want to have, yes. You know, a little feedback on, oh, this didn't feel fun. This was confusing. This was whatever. And then, you know, we'll just kind of go from there with all of it. Right? But it will hopefully at least... Oh my god, there's the fire enchant as soon as we get in. At least it was not like a maggot or anything. It's fine. Oh yeah. And yeah, so I just want to have initial thoughts. You play through a little bit of Act 1 and that's pretty much it. Like, and then you level up some, you find some basic items, and then you can do some PvP, do some trading, you know. Everyone loves you, no one will give you negative feedback. First off, everybody does not love me. You should go read YouTube comments if you think that. Second, yeah, I'll play it on stream while everyone else is playing it. I mean, I don't think negative feedback and comments are bad, you know. Obviously, how you phrase it, you can say, wow, this game sucks and you suck. That doesn't really do anything. That's just a negative comment that doesn't, you know, help. But if you say, like, the combat was really confusing, I didn't understand why I suddenly couldn't use my third action. It felt random, you know? Or if you know, I mean, right? Or if you say, like, I thought the items were boring and they didn't excite me. I would prefer items that did more damage or had more style to them. Whatever, right? It's true negative. For sure, Nino, I got you. You know, like whatever it is. I mean, I want to know what it is playing the game. And you can even say, I'm not really much of a turn-based combat guy. So, you know, I thought like this was fine, but I'm not someone who plays turn-based games. Okay. Do that, Denali. So, you know, it's just good to know all those different things. Yeah, like, I definitely believe in many things within my game, Aramer, you know? I'm super open to suggestion, but there's definitely some things that I do believe, and I think... You know, you want there's a fine balance between giving the players everything that they ask for and not listening to players at all. Right? I think it's a very fine, difficult balance. Ooh, 18 light res, I like that better. Because a lot of times you see devs who go overboard in both ways. Devs that are like, I know it's right all the time, shut up, you don't know anything. And then they make their game kind of miserable. And then later on, they come back and just start implementing all the stuff that people have been saying. But on the other hand, you have devs who start implementing everything people start saying. They're like, I want this to be easier, I want this to be easier. A lot of times, the people that are complaining want things to be easier. And before things get figured out, it gets nerfed down, and I think that ends up ruining a lot of stuff. And that's where you end up with a lot of games that have, like, they've lost, like, Rakinishu and Duriel and that sort of stuff. Right? Because I feel like if you released a game nowadays and had that, like, early access or the early alpha, whatever, a lot of people would complain Rakinishu is too hard, and they would remove it. Or they would remove the lightning, you know, charge the lightning enchanted from him and stuff. And you lose a lot of identity through small changes like that. Thanks, Gexies. And it's like, you just gotta let people learn how to play against Rakinishu. I don't know what I'm gonna say. So, yeah, it's very easy to get lost in a lot of that. I think the main pieces I will be focusing on are trying to find people who actually enjoy these kinds of games and whatever. But I feel like if it's something that's a difficulty thing, giving people a little time is a good thought. Because it always reminds me of StarCraft 2. In StarCraft 2... Okay, there's a round, right? In StarCraft 2, there was a build called the 111. This is a classic known piece. There's obviously other builds and pieces, times that this happened. But there's a build called the 111 that Terran can build 1 Rax, 1 factory, 1 starport, and then make a push with everything that they have. And when this first kind of got popularized, it destroyed everybody. It was just so good. And a lot of people complained it needed to be nerfed. They were like, nerf this, it's too good, you can't beat it, blah, 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 whatever. But after some time, with people getting to play against it more and more, strategies started getting developed against it, and eventually people figured out how to play against the 111, and it no longer was an issue. And if the devs had immediately reacted and jumped on it and nerfed it, you wouldn't have that kind of counter. Oh, first away, sheesh. Right, you wouldn't have that counter play with it there. Butcher's also a great example of something super memorable that is borderline unfair and ridiculous. But people found out how to cheese them, people found out how to deal with it. And it's very memorable for the game. And again, if they completely nerfed the Butcher down so he wasn't as scary and he was half as fast as he is and did half the damage and whatever, it wouldn't be that memorable. It'd be like, oh yeah, he still says, you know, his tagline, but... Same with the 973 for ZVP. Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, those sorts of things, I think, are, like, you gotta be careful. But what I do think is very good feedback is any feedback related to confusion, right? If, like, I know my combat system could potentially be a little confusing. You have stamina. You get 3 actions per turn, and you have a stamina system where once you waste some of that stamina, you only get 2 actions, and you only get 1 action, and you have to rest to heal your stamina back up, so you can get back to using your 3 actions per turn. And, you know, there could be ways that it needs to be presented better. So if I see a lot of people that are like, I don't understand the stamina system, I don't understand... Hi Artem, good to see you. The, you know, like any of that, that's really good feedback to have. Okay, I need to adjust. I need to put in some key tips, tool tips. I need to have a tutorial at the start of the game, which that is supposed to be in the game ultimately, a little combat tutorial. You know. And just that sort of stuff. And so now you just learn a little bit and you say, okay. So I think that is where players are really strong. And then I think players are also really strong with feedback around, you know, fun of certain things. If something is not fun, and again, it's not just because it's difficult at the time, but if something is not fun, players are usually pretty good at picking up on that. A lot of times they're not good at telling you what it needs to be instead. But they're at least good at, you know, saying, this, I'm not having fun in this part of the game. And that's, you know, fantastic. That's really helpful to build off of there. So that's the stuff to look for. What systems are pain points for the players, and what systems are rune. Man, just all the wrong runes. Where are the users having difficulties, and where are they not having fun right now? And is part of that just because it's a little hard? Rune? Or is it because it's actually just not a fun part of the game? And I know a lot of llamarpg will not be fun. Yeah, I think Kano's got one, Besitos. I just didn't put any times up. Like, llamarpg will not be fun. Very fun this first playthrough. Because the game isn't finished in so many ways. So in this playthrough, I'm looking less at that and looking more at, are there places players are at least having a good time? Mostly like, are the servers doing well? Or, you know, are we able to handle 300 people at once? We're hosting on AWS. Are you planning to keep some of the mining and craft mechanics you threw us a while back? Yeah. All that will be in the game. It's just not in there yet. Yeah, but there could be other limitations, Blurst. Like, what are Godot's limitations? Have you thought of in-game analytics? Like what? Yeah, Duriel is very tanky boy. Don't kill me. Woo! That was close. Very close. Time spent on level where people die. That'll probably be something for the future. I don't know if we have any of that stuff built out yet. I can ask Warren how easy it would be to implement. Again, I'm not worried so much on, like, those analytics yet. Because nothing is balanced yet. I mean, we literally haven't even tested the experience formula I created or anything, you know? Like, it's, oops. I've created an entire formula for how you gain experience, and we are getting it implemented in the next couple days. So, yeah. Hey, first try telestaff. browsers. More focus on not walking through walls. Yeah, and I've been spending a lot of time the past few days trying to shore up all of those issues. Because there have been, like, walking through walls issues and all that stuff. So hopefully at this point, you shouldn't be able to walk through walls. You will be able to walk under a bridge and have some clipping issues on a bridge. I don't know how to deal with that yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Charms drop a lot, yeah. But hopefully all the areas are accessible. And again, you won't be able to, you're not like leaving the map and all that stuff. Though there's probably some spot. Excited to see where you've made it go to. Yeah, it's got a lot. And the nice thing is, to like, it can grow rapidly now. Because now it's like content is the main limiter, you know? Like, yes, we still need to implement some of our systems. There's no professions, there's no crafting, there's no, you know, like any of that stuff. We're getting these things implemented. I've already designed a lot of them though. So the game is mostly designed and the main pieces of the core are mostly in there. So now it's like you can, you know, we can just add in another area, add in the quest to the quest log, add in all of that stuff. Thanks, Lollygun. Well, yeah, we'll get fishing implemented, all these things, like the mining and the crafting and the hunting, you know, whatever, all that stuff is not in there. The auction house isn't in there yet. The trade house isn't in yet. The, you know, like, there's a lot to be added, but you can fish in PoE. Am I gonna have in-app purchases for styles? No. I never liked the idea of cosmetics being purchasable because to me, cosmetics are such a function of like winning in the game that buying cosmetics feels like pay to win to me. I understand that is just my viewpoint. Most people don't view that way. But I just, it just never sat well with me. I always thought, man, one of the coolest things in the game is when you look really cool and you walk by and somebody sees how cool you look and they're like, dang. And to just sell that for money cheapens the whole experience to me. So I much prefer the idea of somebody playing the game and whilst playing, nice, earning awesome skins, and then you get to have cool skins that you earned. In our game, it'll actually be a little different for the skins. You'll actually craft the skins. Oh, sheesh. But same idea. You are having to either trade for them or go and find them. And then the hats will only be things that you find. So your hat will also be a really cool point where you can show off something really cool. LOL just released a $500 skin. Yeah, exactly. And then you have that stuff. Like I say, I understand if many people don't have the same view that I do on that and think paying for skins is totally fine and great in a game.
This unusual blade.
I don't like it. I prefer games that aren't asking you for money to do something that I think is a cool part of the game. Like, I mean, you know, when I was growing up, to get old on you guys, because you're all the same age as me. When I was growing up, one of the coolest things in games was just looking cool. And whether I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, whether I was playing Diablo 2, whatever the game was, looking cool was something that I loved to do. And it was so fun to go and chase the things to unlock. Oh, that skin is, you know, I have to like grind all of this to unlock that skin. I'm gonna do it because it looks so cool and I love it. That was great. I loved that. And now you just buy all those skins instead. So it used to mean something. Now it doesn't mean anything. It just is something fun. It's just like a little flare you put on, but it means you just whipped out the credit card. Hey, Googly. So, you know, I really liked when it meant something. Plain and simple. So in llamarpg, it's going to mean something. You want to look really cool? Play the game. And, get cool enough stuff. Any plans for revenue generation besides initial purchase? So that activated, yeah, it activated my phone too. Okay, it wasn't just me. Sorry. Yeah. So the revenue generation is as follows. Number one, you can just buy the game. Game will be $9.99. I'm developing it on Godot. I think it's worth at least $24.99, but I want the game to be sold cheaply so more people can afford it and play it. Number two, let's do this.
I can.
Really?
Impossible.
Sure. Tons of gold. Am I pricing differently in different regions? Probably eventually. I'll have to like figure out
Help me.
how to do
In the
that
infinite
effectively.
wisdom of Mr. Hayes, if you sell cosmetics, then those cosmetics have to be appealing enough to spend money on,
Right.
while at the same time not outclass cosmetics earned by grinding.
Right.
Pitfall is 4 hours of work you can sell for $10 over and over.
Yeah, I don't really want to do any of that. So we'll probably
Impossible.
do that, right? The second piece will be, there'll be a GoFundMe, Kickstarter, whatever. Kickstarter. We will set up, and it'll have various fun things in it, like, you know, have a character named after you, or design an item with Mr. Llama, whatever. Did I sell the telly staff? No, I put it on. Still looking for Tal Eth, man. We got the Eth rune, and a tier rune. Like, what the heck? So that'll be probably the second way. The third way will be the in-game app purchases, which are just donations to the game, but with a push towards additional future content. So basically you will get to go and I'll have, you know, party play and an additional land and maybe like new class as the 3 different things, and they'll each have a dollar amount next to them, and you can contribute to whichever one you prefer to basically, you know, vote with what you would like the next piece of the game to be, right? What do you want me to work on next? And then from that, you'll get a little badge in your profile that, you know, you've supported the game. And another F, okay. Is the art style going to change, or is it actually playing a llama? Those are 2 different questions. You are a llama, and that is the art style. How much to be the final boss? I mean, I have a price, I'm sure. First alpha is this weekend.
I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark RPG Discord and exclamation mark llamarpg. That'll take you to where you can follow it and wishlist it on Steam, and the Discord where I discuss all of it. Do I consider adding an overpriced expansion with lots of bugs? So I'm probably not going to sell an expansion so much as I will just create additional... Oh, wow. Those are endgame gloves. GG. I'll just create additional content and put it into the game over time. So it'll just be like, okay, now... You know, there is in the fish land, the water land is under attack. And the expansion will be like, you know, you guys going and solving what's happening to the water land. So I'll just have that. When does the Kickstart begin? It'll begin after the alpha, probably a little bit after. I want to make sure everybody has a chance to at least play the public alpha and get a sense of what the game is before they put any money behind it. That way nobody has any regrets like, oh, I didn't want to actually fund this game. I thought it was going to be more fun, but then I played it and I didn't think it, you know. So, you know, the idea of somebody like putting money into the game first and then not liking it after because they pre-ordered or whatever, I don't like that. I think Skeksis. Regarding the bridges and fence, just put going to have an alpha setting for the textures that need to be set to transparent values. So it's not that they need to be transparent. It's oh, now I'm thinking through the scenario really fast. If I set the tile below,
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
probably needs to be done in coding. Because there's just a lot of pieces. Like, bridges are hard. Because if you go over a bridge, it needs to have the walking parameters of where you can walk. But then if you go under a bridge, it needs to not have that. Also, how you're displayed when you're over or under a bridge should have different pieces. Then additionally, you have like the front part of the bridge versus the back part of the bridge. When you're on the bridge, you need to be overlaying the back part, but the front part needs to be in front of you. And then bridges as well often are, you know, like that, right? They're arched. And so it's not a static point that you need to have. It's, you know. So there's just a lot of bridge. I wish it was. Thanks, Mike. We're probably at pretty close to that point, especially if you want to do any bridge work. So just a lot of pieces to figure out. We haven't like spent a ton of time on the bridge. It'll be a little more than that, Mike, but I'm open to seeing your solution. First, D2 to character 99. Jeez, let's go. That's awesome. What a grind, huh? Tear zones definitely make it nicer, though. Yeah, we'll find something. It's just not the biggest concern right now. We got plenty of other things we're working on.
Impossible.
I play the Elden Ring DLC. I mean, maybe I should play through all the Elden Ring. It looks pretty interesting. Man, the charms are popping. I'm gonna tell you what. I still don't have the Jid bin. Weird. Save quit. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Exactly, Annie.
Good day.
How many spells are in Elden Ring? I don't know.
Good to see you.
My Elden Ring knowledge is pretty limited. We'll fix the bridge so then we can cross it when we get to it. How about that? Let's go up here and fight this set instead. Come on. There we go.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something. Hello.
You almost died minutes before leveling. Brutal. 1 to elemental skills. Heck yeah. Experience shouldn't be an issue? No. I mean, we're almost 27. Yeah, experience is not a problem. Headache in your eye? That sucks. Okay. Those are the worst. Oh, God shot. Brutal. You think the audience would love Elden Ring gameplay? Potentially. The thing is, I would need to slow myself down a little bit. Being a speedrunner, I would definitely at first go charging head first into all the bosses, under-leveled and under-geared, and just getting wrecked, you know? It's almost guaranteed. Thunder. Not for everybody. Yeah, by negative here. And you could probably do it. Gear is not essential in Elden Ring. Yeah, it would just take a long time. Probably better if I spent time just farming and chilling. Least favorite D2 build? I mean, probably Mosaic Assassin right now. In general... Endgame, I hate traps, but I actually really enjoy traps on like a playthrough.
What do you need?
Probably like Shapeshift Druid. It's never really caught on for me. What's the price estimate for a drunk invisible cursor barb run through normal? Drunk invisible cursor barb. Huh. Oh god, players 8 visual. At least we have high damage. Sheesh, probably a... What do you think, chat? Not like horrible. It's more than $50. It's definitely a triple digit run. It's just how triple digits, you know? Is it like 150? Is it 200? Is it 180? Is it? I mean, that's probably a little high. 135.
I can.
That's Llama's best price. No onions. You want me to take my time to run an awful run? That's a good starting seed of it. llamarpg Alpha this weekend, Saturday. Noon Central. $999 people involved with the stream will love it though. Sounds like a run you should sponsor then.
Tyrell was a fool.
Saturday's the day you're getting married? Postpone it. Terrio was a fool. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that.
I can't carry anymore.
If D2ing didn't exist, what would be my channel's content? I mean, I'm not sure if I would even be a good streamer without D2. Around 125. You know what, Binary? For you, 125. Did you see the indie company getting flack for spilling how much streamers ask for? Yeah, I mean,
I can't carry
it's ridiculous. No, it is what it is. This is the thing. Especially giant streamers, less so smaller streamers, but especially giant streamers. 20K for a single hour is insane. I mean, the thing is, big companies are paying 20 grand for an hour to the big streamers because they think it's worth it. So, you know, if you get, oh geez, don't kill me. You get Asmongold, you get, you know, XQC, you get whatever, blah blah blah. These guys to all stream your game. You have millions of eyeballs on your game all of a sudden, and it does a lot for it. I mean, it's just a natural thing. Like it actually, I'll actually take that tower and I need it. Right. Like, compare that to a TV ad or a billboard or anything. And it's, there's just, it's really cheap. The problem is, indie companies, we can't afford that. I can't pay 20 grand to, you know, one of these dudes to stream my llamarpg for an hour. Yeah, and the target audience will watch the whole thing, and yeah, it's great. Like, I don't think it's an absurd amount. I think sometimes it's a little silly, but I think the bigger issue is what do you do if you're not a giant mega corporation? You just can't afford these guys. Even like me, like I can't afford to pay me for my time to stream my game. You know? And I'm not even close to 20,000 an hour, but I just can't. So, you know, oftentimes my price for how much I charge for a sponsored run or a sponsored game or whatever varies based on what is the game, like audience and all of that. Or what is the game, not audience, like, is it an indie game? Is it a giant game, you know? So like, if an indie game comes to me and says, "Hey, will you play our game? And here's what we have to offer," and the game looks interesting, and I feel like, you know, it's worth my time to play it because it is lost time if I'm, you know, playing that game. I'm not charging them thousands of dollars on it, but I also am not going to go play, you know, an indie game for
Impossible.
unless it's, you know, I know the person or something, for like $50, right? Now you could do it for free if you want. Forsen does it for free all the time, and that's great, but also like maybe that's part of his content, right? Like if Chad enjoyed watching me play indie games more, then it'd be more of my content and I could do even less on it or whatever.
Impossible.
If it's, you know, a mobile game that I don't really care about, I'll put a higher price tag on it.
I can't. I am overburdened.
But, you know, a lot of it... Oh, oops, I forgot to split. A lot of it depends on the content that you make and how your audience responds to it and all of that. So, you know, you guys like watching me play Diablo 2. And that's pretty much what you guys like watching me play. So, here and there I'll pick up little sponsored streams and, you know, various things. Thank you, Bob Dole. But ultimately, if I'm not streaming Diablo 2, I have less viewers, I have less subs, I have less donations, I have less all of that, and it will hurt the channel, you know. And so I just have to always keep that in mind and always factor that whenever I'm... Diablo 4 stream didn't seem so bad. Sure, Diablo 4, when it first launched, also had people. But I don't really want to play more Diablo 4, so... You want to sponsor a 1 to 100 in Diablo 4. How long does that take now? Like 8 hours?
Keep playing D2 and I'll keep giving you Bezos bucks.
Thanks, Conduit. 4 hours? 4 hours if you're in a party, right? I'm talking like... I'm assuming I'm doing it solo. Or do I get to do it with people? Pretty much enemy.
I can't carry anymore.
Solo 8 to 12? Yeah, so I'd probably be like $600 to do that. I don't really want to do that. And I feel like that is
I can't carry.
more than reasonable. If Blizzard came to me and wanted me to do that, I would ask 3 to 4 grand.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I'd be like, I don't really want to do that. So, and then for chat, I try and give you guys like mega discounts whenever there's sponsored runs of anything.
D2 rocks slightly smiling face.
Mr. Beaker? Because, you know, like the D4 run, for example, I would charge Blizzard $4 grand and you 500. Because I want chat to have the ability to sponsor runs that they would really enjoy. But not, you know, still not just like completely tank my content for something I don't really want to do much. Yeah, let's get an Act 2 mercenary. There you go, Duck.
What do you need?
What? No pikes? Ay, ay, ay.
I'll put that to good use.
Lamed doubles his monthly income during MVS. MVS is a good chunk of my income, yes. Arcane was first way. This is a true statement. I could stream some games I used as inspiration for llamarpg. That's what I'm doing.
How much sponsorship for a free sub?
Thank you, Wills. I don't know. I didn't take that emote away. I don't think. Oh, the other ones. Let's see. What are all the games? We had Pokemon. We had Borderlands a little bit. World of Warcraft Classic a little bit. A little bit of RuneScape. A little bit of Star Wars. A little bit of, or a lot, you know, a decent amount of D2. That covers a good amount. A couple other little bits here and there.
Greetings.
Van Helsing games. Which ones are those? I essentially took Diablo 2, tried to, I guess a little Stardew Valley. Took Diablo 2, tried to condense it into a turn-based RPG game, but with the similar looting of D2, like items and generation of them and that stuff. And then tried to make it more of a fun game. Like, not that D2 isn't fun, but, you know, D2 is more very, like, serious, focused on kind of the lore and all that. And llamarpg is going to be a little more silly, I guess.
I am overjoyed to announce I am still very entertained by you. Please take this
Mental.
token of my appreciation. MR Llama Pet.
GG. So just more silly things and little puzzles and quests and that sort of stuff. Whereas Diablo 2 is like, it's less about questing, it's less about all that stuff, you know. You don't really have great crafting, you don't have these professions, you can't do fishing, you can't do, you know, any of that stuff. The game is more just, you go out with your character, you kill stuff, you get items, and you just kind of advance through, you know, act boss, act boss, act boss, right? Like, it's very simple in that manner. llamarpg should have a lot more of those other little fun pieces. Be more of a world, a little bit of an MMO mix more. Eight-man summon necro speedrun? Oh my god. That'll be a lot of sitting around for a lot of people. Good money drops there.
What do you need?
Okay, what level are we? 29. Nice. Titan's Quest was also fun, yeah. Will you change when you sniff the big money from llamarpg? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna sniff any money from llamarpg really, but probably just be sniffing the debt. Next respec will be wind. We'll do that in Nightmares. But no, I mean, I'll just probably keep jamming D2 and then trying to make llamarpg into the most fun game that I know how. That's pretty much my goals. I have never found a 3:20:20. I found like a 3:18:19, a 3:20:18, you know, some mixes and matches there, but never a 3:20:20 itself. That's right, okay. How many Tyraels now? 2 Tyraels. I want to say I got 145 lifer, but it was like a trash one, passive in magic or something. Maybe it was, yeah, something like that. Summon druid or shapeshift druid. You downplay your expectations, but do you think the guy who made Vampire Survivors thought it would be as big of a hit? Probably not. I mean, look, llamarpg has plenty of potential, and I think is being set up, hopefully, to be a good game. And I'm going to do everything I can to make it a success without paying $20,000 for an hour of, you know, stream time. But to Asmongold and XQC and all those guys, I've got a juicy like $50 for you if you want to stream the game. So hit me up. Nice, Mystic. Ask me to play it for free if it's well reviewed. Yeah, I mean, this is also where it comes down to you guys, honestly. I mean, it comes down to me first to actually, like, make the game good. But if I make the game and it's fun. A lot of it will come down to, will chat give it a good review? Because if you guys give it a good review, then oh my god, then that'll do a lot, because then you'll have, right, like, word of mouth hype is better than anything else. I checked out Vampire Survivors because a lot of people in my chat came in and said, have you played the new Vampire Survivors game? It's super fun. And then I went and played it for a few streams and I had a great time. And, you know, then we moved on, whatever. So it's like, that sort of stuff will be the biggest stuff. If the game, I make a solid game, it's fun. Obviously, I don't want people to lie and whatever. And then people take that and spread that around. And then you have, you know, the potential for Asmon, for Pirate Software, for whoever, right? Any and every one of those people to pick it up and give it a try. Because if a lot of people are talking about it, then a lot of people are wanting to watch it, and they want to get the opinion from someone like Asmon and all of that, and they want to hear it, and so they will tune in, and they know that, and so that's why someone, you know, he can go play that game, and it's not like he's playing this game and losing all of his income because nobody wants to watch. Everybody's there like wanting to watch, you know. So yeah, the more that you can generate that buzz and hype, the better. Still no tier runes. It's brutal. You can practice by liking this stream or going to !llamarpg and adding it to your wish list and following the game there. Great way to practice. Will people want to watch people play it? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'm hoping to build in enough. Hopefully, I'm bizarre. I'm hoping to build in enough, like, fun pieces. Because, you know, watching somebody play the turn-based game might not always be the most fun. Thanks, Thunder. But watching someone play a turn-based game that has, like, ladder-ranked PvP in it, has fun crafting mini games, has all that stuff, maybe that's got a little bit more fun to it, right? Oh, that's awesome, Kai. No way, Maragi. Zizarin plays any game that has a built-in hardcore mode. Well, luckily, llamarpg has a built-in hardcore mode and SSF mode. Will it have fishing? Yes. So I'm hoping it'll have some interactive elements, you know, where you'll sit down and you'll be like, do you think I should craft like this? Should I shift it up and do like this? And chat can give their opinion. And Chat one, man versus stream. Super dumb. Can you craft a scuba suit? I mean, maybe we'll have a scuba suit skin. Scuba suit skin. Name of my next band. Are there tools to run D2 at 2x or 3x speed? I mean, you can always hack it to do so. Yeah, they just... Chat made me drop my gear too often. That was the ultimate killer. Impossible. Constantly having my gear dropped. Save and quits were brutal, of course, but not being able to keep any of my gear.
Impossible.
Also, no health pots in Ancients was really painful. Oh my god, turn on, thank you. llamarpg endgame. Yeah, I mean, the endgame, my main focus for the endgame is, I think, PvP will be the spot. You're gonna have, like I said before, the kind of the PvP, like a ranked ladder with it. So you'll be able to go and randomly fight against anybody and win and lose points by doing that.
Good afternoon.
That's right. And then it won't really be PKs in the game. It's turn-based, you know. You have a toaster PC? It should be able to run on like a Raspberry Pi. So it'd be real basic. Yeah, you can complain to Warren if it doesn't. Yeah, dropping up the gear was brutal. First to max level hardcore challenge. So currently there is not a max level in the game. I'm not certain if I want to put one in or not. Still undecided on it. Like, part of me just wants to leave it around, you know, 150 to 200, somewhere in that range. But if there were to be a max level, it'll probably be 200. $255 would be funny. Yeah, like, because at level 200 you'll have main class, 50, 100, 150, 200. So you'll have 4 subclasses at level 200, which is a lot. Will it be alt friendly, or are you having your main character you play? You'll probably more have a main character, but I do want it to be alt friendly in that you'll you know, potentially run like maybe more of a crafting character, maybe more of whatever, you know. Three grails away on your... 3 items left in your grail. Yep. Which ones are they? I mean, that's basically the thought, Kai. Have it uncapped, but just like really, really hard to level any higher there. The other thought would be stop it at like 199, so you don't actually get the 4th class at 200, because that would almost make 200 too strong potentially. Like, I kind of like in Diablo 2 that the difference between 98 and 99 is just a single level, as opposed to, you know, in all these games, newer games, where it's not just that, and like you basically have to be that like max level and all this. Like, I like the idea of not many people being max level, but it not being such a big difference. You could be a level 180 and be at the top of the leaderboard versus level 199 if your gear is just that much better and you play that much better, you know? Tyrios might. Oof. Classic. Good old classic. I should probably get this. 5 vitality and 1 unused skill point. That is the difference. And I like that. What I think it'd be like to watch other people stream my game? Probably nerve-wracking. I imagine I will be like, oh my god, he's just getting pounded.
Not here, not in town.
I'll be super nervous that they'll run into issues, that they'll talk about how they don't like it. You know, whatever stuff, right? Probably my biggest worry. But I would love for people to like play it and then be enjoying it so much that they continue to play it. I think that would be the biggest thing. Having people like play through the game and then beat the game and somebody be like, and now I'm going to continue to play the game. True binary. Don't care as much if they like it or not, huh? No pressure, but it's your next D2. I would love that. That would be amazing. Very nice, actually. So, if people got interested enough to continue playing it and work in the end game and try and get to the top of the leaderboards, and there's actually some like competition there, and just dive into the systems more and try and discover the secrets, try and go after all the hats that I'm putting into the game, you know, all that stuff. No tier rune this whole time, man. Am I visualizing seasons? So, not really seasons, but the PvP ladder will probably have seasons. And I think I'm going to more call them like arenas. So, the PvP ladder, I think, could potentially reset. Or there will just be arenas that open up, you know, every month, every couple months. A new land will open an arena, and there will be a challenge for that month to fight in that arena. And at the end of the month, the top, 5 people, 10, maybe everybody, wherever you place, get rewards based on how they did in that arena. Talking about llamarpg, my game. And there will be differences, right? Like in the water arena, fire damage will do way less damage. So someone who maybe has some awesome fire gear won't be as strong over there. There will also be probably less evasion. It won't work as well to evade. So we can make like changes like this, so different classes, different builds, different whatever will have different arenas that they're strong in. Say hats, no longer skins. Skins are something you craft. Hats are like charms in llamarpg. Like a unique charm. You can only have one of it. You can't trade for it though, or trade it. It is purely a accomplishment. If you, let's say kill 1,000 cats, you now get the cat skinner hat. And that is, you get one of them and it gives +1 to strength. And so that is now something you have, right? Is just, you have this hat. You always get +1 to strength, whether you're wearing it or not, if you have it in your little hat inventory. And, yeah. Thank you, Black Gamer. Appreciate that. You're always a cat skinner from there on out. Does the game include items to find? What do you mean by that exactly? Like unique items and stuff? Yeah, it'll have unique items in it. So, there'll always be, those pieces. Let's get you. Sneaky llama class. We have a ranger. Kind of your sneaky evasive class. More statics.
Now llama, listen. HC Druid is easy, just use Firestorm, make sure to have leaf on. Not sure why it's a grass name that boosts the fire damage, but I'm sure that's going to lit up Bale really good.
Yeah.
Be careful, Bale will drain your mana real good, keep your distance from him. Keep spamming Fisher and Firestorm and he goes down in 2 minutes, easy check.
Wow, 2 minutes. some more statics. We're making good time. That's alright. Bosses are pretty brutal. Wow, we're already level 35 and a half. It's crazy what a little extra player's 8 does. Oh, he does a little mule kick. We're just doing a softcore of it. No, wrong TP. Oh, it was so close. Tried to man up and fight. Didn't work well.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Two more children if the game really blows up. There you go. Let's go save the barbs. I forgot to do that. We go home much earlier there if it's hardcore. And
Join my army of the dead.
Man llama, I swear. Players 8? Sure, shouldn't you have boots by now? Don't get all upset later if you say you could have done this quicker. Nice wrong TP. I swear sometimes you complain about not having enough stats. Or faster run, my man, not running with boots or gloves, sometimes no headpieces.
yeah.
I'm sure this is top tier gameplay and I'm wrong.
Yes.
Since you've been doing this for a long time, hence this is your job. You know what you're doing. For sure.
Good day.
Pretty much.
Good day.
Pretty much.
Good day. Good day.
$52 life isn't bad on that belt.
Good day.
Excuse me. Fire res is a little bit lame. Might just pick up the boots in Act 2. Yeah. Let's just do that. Alright, almost 36.
So it begins.
Let's do that. Fire enchanted, we'll leave alone. So much fire enchanted. 3 open sockets, 2 to fire claws.
Good day.
Fit 3 perfect topaz in there. Yeah, we could just run it for magic find, you know.
This is where evil hides.
Stroke. Though I have a nice helm with +1 to elemental skills. Ooh, rare Emmy. Big money! Whammy. Awful. Okay. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Beats me, Paladin. There's a long sword. That makes a spirit. Five, 56, 54. That's the time to beat. Okay. Wind seems weak for P8. I mean, what other option do you have? Summons are even weaker. Fire doesn't work because of all the immunity. The biggest issue is bosses like Hell Bale take forever. Arctic Blast. Lower resist isn't going to break a lot of the res we need to break. Frostwind is high level requirements. I mean, we'll probably be level 70 to be fair at the end of this run. Like you're guaranteed to over level on this run. There's no way around it. So we're looking to land somewhere between 5.5 hours and 10 hours. That's pretty nice. See how it goes. Fire enchanted. Annoying. So I think PoE 2 will grab my attention for a while. The game seems great. The game seems really good. I've enjoyed it. I'll have another video I'll put out. I have 2 videos to put out. I just need to record them. I've like written the script. I just need to actually record it. I don't know if it'll be a game that I'll be like long-term jamming on. And the main reason is not because I don't think the game is fun, but because the game is going to have so many people that are going to be playing it so much that I think I'll get lost in the like views of it. Just, I don't think it'll be good for the stream, you know? It'll be so saturated with everybody. You'll have, you know, I'm sure Dan's and Co and those guys, I'm sure will be in it. And then you'll have your Ziz and your Quinn and all that. And it's just gonna, you know, every PoE streamer, your Crip, every Diablo 3 streamer, every RPG streamer is gonna be jamming it. And a lot of them don't have babies and things that make it difficult. And so I won't be able to sit down and stream 24-hour streams of it over and over again, you know? Like, I'm not going to have that. And so I think I'll just get left behind. I'll get lost. And, yeah, I just don't think it'll do well streaming-wise for me. Even though I think the game will be really fun, really amazing. Kano did a 130 normal bail on this run? Wow. What level was he? Yeah, I mean, hardcore, whatever there. I guess for the P8, it's pretty solid. But... oh wait, that looks like it was going up. Armageddon towards normal bail. Yeah, that's impressive. That's a really nice early time.
Skill issue.
True. He also probably had Leaf and stuff to help out. We really had some difficulties. Am I here? Nadine wins. Am I hearing him? So, yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of PoE 2 for a few days, and then probably end up back in D2. Just because, you know, I can't stream something that, you know, is if it's not doing well. But we'll see. Maybe it'll do really well. Who knows? Glad you enjoy Nadine streams. Nadine raid the channel and I didn't see it or something? Every Nadine fan in here. He's a Polish D2 streamer. Nice guy. Okay. There.
Just can't hold the force of nature.
Let's try this way. Hurricane not an option? We'll go into Hurricane later on. Annoying. Trying to think of build a P8. It's just the same build, just slower. That's all. Oh, Spirit would be really nice, but we don't really have a good way to get Spirit. Just need to pray for an Am rune and a Thal rune. How much is the answer? We kill a lot of stuff, so, you know, should help, theoretically. I think on P8 you'd be seeing more rune drops in general. Yeah, our rune drops have been pretty sad for players 8, honestly. A lot of charm drops, but the runes have been kinda low. What you gonna do? So yeah, if we don't get Spirit, that's just unfortunate. Not even a melee. Nope. Rune. Andy will drop SOJ. I mean, that'd be nice, but I'd kind of rather just have Amrune. Also Amrune? Alright, I'm here for it. I wonder if it's right there. Check it. Ah. Nope. Top right, not much else left to go. Okay. There's a Andariel. Let's get a nice drop here. Hey, we finally got tier rune. That's nice. It's a long act 1. I found multiple routes, so we're good on routes. Dang. Is Leaf even still good? Yeah, I'm still using fire.
Good day.
Not in town.
I'm gonna go pick up those other drops now.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure.
Where can I take you?
It's super fun, Dom. One to druid skills with low light res. Basically a lore helm. And it's blue and looks cool. So, I mean, that's a winner right there. Terrazone cows and nightmare. Could be good. Lore helm? We have lore at home. I prefer the casual way of casting over quick casts, personally. No, like I said, Leaf is totally worth it at this point. +3 to fire skills right now, gonna be a huge help for damage. Big damage boost. What's up with the speedruns lately? Any reason you've been running these? Well, chat kept saying they wanted me to go speedrun more. So I thought I'd finally speedrun more. It was highly requested. And I mean, I like speedrunning. It was just, you know, it's tough. But, you know, if we can try and get back into it, it could be a lot of fun. It gives me a nice motivation as well. I feel like I was a little unmotivated there the past, you know, few months. What song are you humming to yourself? I go to sleep at night.
You know what else has been really requested? Raid Shadow Legends. Capo, actually I've requested Diablo Beelzebub.
Tomorrow we'll have a Star Trek mobile little short stream at the end there. So that'll be our sponsor of the week. Which was actually a mobile game I was having fun with. For a little bit there when I did it. I did the sponsorship one other time.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, the art was actually really nice. Oh wait, no repair. We're just on Succor now. Is this Diablo 2? It is.
Snakes.
Really shot. Wow.
Hate snakes. Impossible.
So, yesterday was Father's Day, and I went and played in 2 1/3 hockey games.
Impossible.
Celebrate. I mean, obviously I spent time with family as well. But. And it was great, man. We crushed it. I was saving everything. We were winning 4-0 in the first game there. And it's 1:30 left in the game. And I go to cover a puck. And my defender like slips his stick under. He like tries to cover it as well. But in him trying to cover it, he gets his stick under my glove, and it like lifts my glove, and the puck squeaks out. And the other team gets the puck, and then passes to the middle and gets a quick shot off and scores. I was like, that would have been my first shutout. I've never had a shutout. It would have been my first shutout. Minute 30 left, and he scoops under my stick, pulls it out, and they score. So we win 4-1. I was like, whatever. And then the team after was like, hey, can you stick around for a period and sub for us? Our goalie's late. So I stuck around for a period with them and was crushing it. I was making all these great saves. So they scored nothing on the, you know, in the first period, and then I left. And then I went and played another game, and it was pretty sad. We played against a team that had just moved up a league and needs to move back down a league. Or, yeah, I mean, it was rough. So at the end of the second, we were winning 10-0. And the other team came up and was like, will you let a couple goals squeak by? Like a couple players asked. And then my team was talking, and they were like, yeah, this team in like 10 games has like 8 goals on the season or something. And
Good day.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I just completely gave them goals. And, you know, I'll just say I didn't put my best foot forward or my second foot forward or any foot forward in the third period. So, they scored a couple goals, and I felt happy for them. It was, I've never stopped trying so much in goal as I did in that game in the third period. Because when I heard they've only scored 8 goals on the season, I was like, man, let's at least get them a couple goals to feel good, you know? I didn't want my first shutout to be that game. I thought, like, this would be just the worst first shutout ever. Winning 13-0 against a team that, you know, tried to move up. So we let up a little. But yeah, we won 13-2, and I was like, it was rough. Will there be shopping music in llamarpg? I don't know if we have any shopping music currently.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
It is an honor to serve
Do I play D level or C level? So the two games that I played fully were upper D level games. Which is a little bit below. I'm generally playing in lower C. Which, like, upper D, lower C are pretty mixed. But I played in my first B game last week, and we won 4-2, and I played really well. So that was really nice. Because in the past, I'd played a couple. That was my first B. I'd played some upper C games, and I just got, like, smoked.
Impossible.
You bet your house on that shutout? Oh, I'm sorry. So I'd say my ultimate goal would be work up into playing like upper C and sometimes playing B League games. Is it D through A? What are the tiers? So the tiers vary rink to rink. But essentially the tiers run A to E. A is like ex-pro players and things of that nature, or like super college studs. B is you played probably like college or high school or some mix and match. C is you have experience and are, you know, a solid player. D is you probably didn't play in school or like youth competitively, but you can, you know, skate around, pass the puck, you know, do some stuff. And E is you know, haven't really played hockey before. These are the supposed to be levels. Now, with that, every league has has all the guys who are playing down, and depending the rink you're at, you have big varying levels. So I played in an E game once when I first started, and my dad came and watched and all that stuff, and he was like, wow, that was a great game. Is this like C League or what? And I was like, no, this is E League. And he was like, wait, what? It's like, yeah. So you definitely have plenty of sandbaggers. Like, the D League game I played in, there were a few of those guys that definitely could have played C League. But you also have, what do you call it? Like, some areas, some rinks don't have like an A League, right? Most of them don't have an A League. So the B League has all the guys that would normally be playing in A Leagues. Let's see if we can get a lower res one. And then if they want to play extra games, a lot of times they play like upper C. So for instance, one of the rinks that I play at, I played a couple upper C games, and I told you I just got smashed and demolished because they were just too good. I mean, everybody there was just like really good. You had a bunch of guys who are normally B League players playing down in the upper C League, and they could be playing, some of them play in the A League. So you have a lot of people that play in the A League that also play in the B Leagues across all the other rinks, and then sometimes play in the upper C Leagues. And you have plenty of B League players that play in the B Leagues, the upper C, and sometimes the lower C League. And then you have C League players that play in the D Leagues and whatever, right? You always have all the combinations there. Chat one, member stream. Should have got this low rest one earlier. That was my bad. So, you know, I'm not ever really planning to like play in the actual A Leagues, but I think every now and then the B League and then upper C is my ultimate goals. Yeah, thanks, Acer. The gear drops were what killed me. And then the other one has a D league, but the C folded, so the D is kind of a mix now. Exactly. Like literally you have one league, one rink, because like I say, it's rink to rink. One rink has B league, C upper, C mid, C lower, D upper, D lower. They don't have an E league. The next rink has A league, B league, C upper, C lower, D upper, D lower, E upper, E lower. The next rink has B, C, D, and E. The next rink has, I don't even know if they have a B league. C upper, C lower, D upper, D lower, E up, or just E, I think. Like, you just... It's just that. Like, that's just... So, it's just mix and match, and then, yeah, the one league, oh, their C league only had 4 teams in it, so they folded it. So, a lot of them went to the D. Alright, SOJ? Amrun?
Llama RPG better have a hockey match.
I was about to say Viper match, eh? Let's go.
Diablo.
Are you filling in it, goalie? Yeah, I'm subbing goalie. Let's go, baby. Sure there and oh, teleport, yes. Wow, 2 in a row. That's wild. Don't I need fast run walk though? Plus the skill. Worth a little more. And 28 all res. Greatest find during a speed run. I mean, that's really hard to answer because there's been so many, like, various ones. Haven't I been subbing goalie for a year? Yeah, so I never played goalie, hockey, anything like that before. But I thought I wanted to try it out. So about a year ago, I started subbing. And I joined a team for 6 months. They were a C lower team.
Impossible.
And it went okay. But, oh god. I felt like I wanted to move to a little better team. Like, I felt like I was starting, like, when I started out, it was kind of better, and then I felt like I had improved, and I was ready to move up a little bit. And get, like, a little bit better defenders and all that stuff. And at the same time, the games were also on Sundays, which just weren't working out as well. So I left that team and darn, not Amrun. And just haven't really joined a team since then. I'm looking for a team, but I'm trying to find a team that plays like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And a lot of teams just don't play those nights. So just unfortunate. So we're just slowly trying to figure it out, and in the meantime I just kind of pick up games whenever. Teams always need goalies basically, so that's the nice part. And subbing is nice because it's free. What was the breakup talk like? Did I let them down gently? I mean, I just told them I can't play on Sundays. I can't commit to every Sunday. Yeah, ice time is expensive. Oops, why am I going in there? Goalies are half price normally anyways. Sometimes, you know, goalies play free in like other leagues, but in the leagues here, goalies are half price. So it's still like not a bad deal. But what's better than half price? Free. So the other goalies pay, and then they don't show up, and then I get the call, and I come in and I sub, and yeah, pretty much how it goes. Ice cold. This is softcore on this run. So I'm happy with the setup. Because it also is, you know, I just kind of pick up games whenever I want, right? If I want to do 2 one week and then none the next week, I can. And the only like really, well, there's a couple like downsides, right? The biggest downsides are, one, sometimes you go play and the team you're subbing for just is not good at all. And so you're just getting absolutely pummeled and you have no defense and any of that stuff, and it's like, oh man, this is rough. Other times you Jidman. Yeah, it's Paper Magic. Other times you go and it's great. Sometimes you go and you have a bad game, and this is actually my least favorite part, is if I go and have a bad game, it just like sucks, you know, like, because this team doesn't know me. They don't know like, oh, normally he has decent games and whatever. So they just think, man, we just got screwed with our sub goalie. And that always makes me feel bad. I'm like, I promise I'm better than this. And sometimes, like, the reason they lose is because of me, you know? Because the goalie sometimes just has a bad game. And you just let in some things that normally you feel like you would save or whatever. So, you know, those feel bad when you're like, man, I really shoulda had something there. Oh, that's my lower res one, okay.
Yes.
Just the unfortunate part as a goalie is you don't get much to hide behind, you know. Yeah, stealth can go on mercenary. When you make a mistake, it's often a goal. But that's also the fun of the position, is you can come in and play amazingly and kind of keep a game in, you know, keep a team in to win it. When I played that B-League game, I played really, really well. I made a lot of really good saves. And that was a big reason in the team winning, so... Yeah, you get the opportunity to carry the whole team, but with that opportunity also comes the opportunity to fail at carrying the whole team.
When is drunken invisible cursor string? Should we make the cursor more drunken? Seems only fair.
How does that seem fair? We don't even have it paid for. We're still in the discussion phases of it. Yeah, we gotta be magi. Look how cool we look. Blue helm, blue gloves, blue... I feel like I just blew myself. Ooh, Griffin headdress. Thank you, heavens! Just need some blue boots. Blue belt. Welcome back, 51 months. Eiffel 65, baby. Good old days. Thoughts on PD2? Great mod. Super fun. Highly recommended. Pretty much since I was born, yeah. So I have not shot. No, Kai. No, even. Whew.
I can't.
When was Kano's Nightmare Bale? What was his time? Like 3 hours? $250? Probably more like that. 245. And what level was he? At the Titans or Jaw Rune. Oh. My staff? No, it's Joe's staff. Yeah, I was on a hardcore Amazon run.
I can't.
334 was his nightmare bale? What level was he? 70? How is it 334? Do you go farm spirit? Ceres would be nice. Sorry, unadorned. Is it time to respec? Yes, he has spirit. Okay. Probably smart. Level 66 with spirit. Okay. Okay, so he has 66 as well. So is he farming? Does he do some farm at whatever you call it? Shank and Eldritch. Eldritch. Okay.
Greetings.
I mean, it makes sense. Do I still not have Jade figurine? I have to have it, right? Yeah. I just stashed it. I didn't. It's right there. What mercenary should a Singbarb use? Probably give Insight, because Insight's super nice. Quick draw to an Act 2 mercenary. The mana regen is very helpful. Okay, when does he respec over to Wind? Is it at Travancore Mephisto? Thank you for the Prime sub, reminding everybody they might have a Prime sub available. They can check by just hovering over my screen, or of course, clicking on subscribe and then elevate your sub, where you should be able to see things of that nature. It will say under elevate your sub, I'm gonna die. At the top, if you have it available. Do I enjoy hardcore mode? Yes. If I'm too poor to sub, can I still watch stream? Of course.
It's live.
Thanks to help in your videos, I beat Bale in Hell SSF.
Nice.
Thanks for all the great vids.
Jesus.
Good to see you. Yes.
Nicky, go away, Googs for 10. Appreciate that. Yeah, we need to like have things settle down here a little bit. This is wild and disgusting. Relax, game. Relax. Terrible map.
I can't.
Ugh. Sheesh. Finally. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Respecs at Trav. I like Mephisto with. This isn't too bad. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go give it a try. I do not, Evo.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh wait. Lores. No, let's do this. Move the leaf over, move that over. See if we can find a 20 FCR wand at least to start.
Hello.
Come on.
Greetings. Hello.
Good morning.
10 FCR. Okay. Can't use that. You can have the broadsword, you can have the stealth, and that'll work for now. I need a shield. Whew.
Greetings.
Do I have any hardcore deaths that I still reflect on? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Titan ones. Pretty brutal. Oh, no, child. Well been there. Maybe some nice boosts.
Those hatred was a poisonous void.
I'm gonna start working towards a bear.
Hail to you, champion.
Nah.
Hello.
And we'll go there. 3 days farming Pindle for keys before you realized it was Nilithak you needed to farm. It's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I mean, hey, at least farming Pindle is not like a complete waste of time. Plenty of good stuff happens farming Pindle. Can't believe we have no Thol runes, no Am runes, like no Soul runes. Where are the rune drops, man? Some of the worst rune drops I've ever had. I'll put Ancient's Pledge on soon. We're playing Classic? Yeah, Classic Druid. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, whatever. Keep rolling. Exactly, Kate. Actually doing okay damage to Ishul for P8. Oh my god, 1.0 physicals on was so hard.
What do you need?
Thank you, Viking.
I need mana.
Yeah, pretty good. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the prime. Too good damage. Tier rune. I don't hate it. Just like a little lame, but whatever. Yeah, Kano's got the P8 record there.
I can't.
Ah, sorry, Evo. We'll get help out to you real soon. As soon as Guardian Angel gets fixed up, we'll be able to send you some help. So, should be really soon, I imagine.
Hail to you, champion.
Oops.
I have no pity for him. Oblivion is his rule.
And defend Timmy fixed.
Not enough money.
Direwolf. Ow, ow, ow. $77.70? No, it was like super cheap. Slap Chop is one of the hardest things to play with, for sure. When's the next Manverse stream? Next month. We just did the one this past weekend, so probably like July 15th, 14th, somewhere in that range. Grab the hammer. Why won't you grab the hammer? What's wrong with you? Thank you. Alright, let's see what we get. Rune.
Good evening.
Rune.
What
Could
do
make
you
a
need?
dress for a mercenary. Or I could put in Viper Magi for resistances. Or we could make Crescent Moon for static charges. I said lem before for Crescent Moon. I just realized I said lem instead of Whoopsies. Yeah, like this way. Very dumb of me in the previous. Ignore what I talked about before saying that. Terrorized Andy.
Good day.
What's the chance to proc static on Crescent Moon? And what are the other runes I need? I need... I don't know if I'm going to have any of those other runes for anything. Shale, tier. Okay, so I have a tier rune. But for duress, I need what? Shale, thol or something?
How may I help you?
7% chance to cast static.
Good day.
Perfect. You know.
It is an honor to serve you.
So I really need to find a shale rune. It's good, Niner. Yeah, we could do like Crescent Moon on a Barb Mercenary would work. Okay.
Good day.
Shale Thol for duress, exactly. Hey, in it. I feel like I get a new mouse every year or so. Which for as much as I click them makes sense. Didn't need to make those noises so accurate. Yeah, the little doggies dying is a little rough. I think I'm just saving the rune. We can either put it in our chesty for a lot more res, or save it and see if we come across a shale. If we do, we can make a mercenary with Crescent Moon. Have them on the bosses. If not, we can make, if we get a Thol as well, and we don't make a spirit of our own, then we can make some other things, yeah. That's probably our best bet. Make duress. Figure out what we're doing there. Of those options. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for her as well, because the minus light res.
Butthole, 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 butthole. Do you want me to wait for you to go pick up Facebook Marketplace stroller, or can I go now? Butthole, butthole,
ahead.
butthole, butthole.
Go ahead. Jesus. Ooh. There you go, Moo Girl. You see that? Free Greco stroller, only 2.5 miles away. Hours, not miles. Whew.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hello.
Only 3 hours west of Dallas. Why is everybody 3 hours outside of Dallas?
Hail to you, champion.
Anything you should look for so you don't get taken advantage of? Just, I don't know, don't get taken advantage of. Don't let them change the price on you. If they change the price, you walk away. Because they'll probably try and do that. They'll say, oh, actually, I just talked to my husband and he said it's $50. You say, oh, okay, well, I wish I would have known that. Thank you. And then you leave. Until they text you and say, all right, fine, we'll take 25 or whatever. You always fall for that. I know, you're such a sucker for that.
Butthole, 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 butthole. Check the rust around Excels. Make sure they show you how to use it. Butthole, 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 butthole.
We don't need to encase everything in buttholes. Just to be clear. Check for rust around the axles.
What do you
I would definitely say you should do. It's supposed to be brand new, so check to make sure it's actually brand new as well, you know. Look for cracks and things if it's as such.
Butthole, 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 kick the tires, check the washer fluid, make sure the oil level is good, butthole, 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 butthole.
Well, maybe this is a better question for chat in general. Why do baby seats have expiration dates on them? They're not food, right? The foam degrades? Plastics break down that much? Man, it's rough. It's like the only physical thing with an expiration date like that.
The cabinets have been silenced.
Seems wild, you know? Helmets also expire? Oh boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Skiing boots expire?
I can't carry anymore.
No way. You're killing me, man. Ooh. I have not replaced the seat belts in my car in 20 years. Alright, we have 58, that's good.
And in another 10 years, the seat belts will be all that's left of your car.
Leave my car alone. Have I checked my parachutes recently? I have not. Man, it's gotta replace everything nowadays. Jeez, negative. Three open socket sword would make for a duress. I mean, not a duress. Crescent moon. We'll hold it as a potential.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably 35 aura, something Sacred Torch. Whew, nasty. All right, let's have a chat with the llamarpg level designer, shall we? Hello, hello.
Oh. Hey Alex, how you doing?
Good. You are live on stream.
Oh man.
So say,
hey, how's it going,
say hi
guys?
to everybody. Oh,
What's
hey,
up, guys?
Warren. Wait. Whoa, hold on. What's Warren saying? There's something weird in the Uber's online. Whoa. It made it easier online. Interesting. Alright, let's talk a little bit about level design. This is Nations. He has been crushing it, making some beautiful levels for us. So when you guys get into that llamarpg public alpha this weekend on Saturday, Warren, are we still good for that? You will be able to see a lot of the beauty he has created. So, things to note. So I went through and did a lot of stuff. The first thing I went through and did was I added collisions to the tiles. So now, of course, when you walk, you actually bump into stuff. I can show you how to do this if you don't know. But basically, when you are in like tile map there, you actually go to tile set, then you go to patterns, then physics, then like physics layer down there, and you basically adjust all of the physics of the collisions for any given tile. So I did that for a lot of them. You still had some tiles that were on like the wrong things, like floor deco or floor deco, right? Floor decoration was still not always like actual floor decoration. Like the problem is some floor decoration you can walk over and some you can't, right? Like you can't walk over a giant set of bones or whatever on the floor, but you can walk over, you know, a little like tiny shrubbery. Right. So just making sure that like you keep a split between those sorts of things, floor decoration that is walkable and floor decoration that's not walkable, is probably just one of the main like feedback pieces. So I just have to go through and change a lot of those. Okay. And then Out of the Woods had a few areas that just like you could walk off the map. There like wasn't any anything preventing you from just walking like the left side.
Like no trees?
Yeah. There was no trees or anything. It was just like a straight walk to nothing. I fixed it already. I added trees. So don't worry about it.
Okay, so you went and you fixed all those issues?
Yes.
Okay.
So everything should be fixed on all that stuff. Again, I think you've done a fantastic job designing the levels. And I would say if like my thought now would be, let's get you just like designing future, right? Like just whatever you want to work on, whichever areas, because obviously we ultimately are going to need all those areas anyways.
Right.
You can just start designing there. Suyu has a lot of quests. I think all the quests for Suyu City are done. But I will want to pull you in with Sawyer to like talk about what Suyu City looks like, because Suyu City is the main town hub.
Right.
So that is going to be like the biggest town with the most stuff in the whole game. And then that one is, the world is of Suyu is not like outwards, but it's downwards. So it has like,
so we're doing
levels on it, yeah. As opposed to, you know, going outwards on it.
Right.
So yeah, that'll just be something important to note for it. Otherwise,
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's like an industrial city.
yes. Yeah, it's an old industrial city, new technology, or old technology that's not fully understood, yada, yada, yada. I'll send you the quest and stuff so you can kind of read through all the quests, get a sense of all that. And then...
Sounds good. We may need more assets for that, because everything we have is more like townish type thing.
Yeah, we probably will. Suyu's probably going to be one of the hardest ones to draw or to like work with right now, because like you said, I think we have the least assets for there of all of them. So we can definitely talk and work, and we'll probably, I mean, Suyu's going to be really important in the game. So yeah, that's why I'm like, hey, maybe go work on like, you know, the water town right now or the fire caves, or, you know, like, again, we have all the different areas and maps, and you have a list of all those locations. So if you just want to like go and kind of work through whichever ones of those that you feel like designing, that could be, you know, really good.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. And
right.
yeah, I mean, I think that covers the basics, at least for all that. We can actually cheese them here.
All right.
I think if there's anything else that I have, you know, immediately. I don't believe so. Any questions from you? Any thoughts from you?
Yeah, I was thinking about the what is it? The document with all the maps on it.
Uh-huh.
If we could include reference images on there.
The document with all the maps. When you say reference images, what do you mean exactly?
Like, if you have an idea for one of the maps or an act or whatever it is, if you have an idea of what you think it looks like, if you could put images of that on there.
Okay. I'd say for a lot of them I don't, but I can, you know, maybe try and come up with some basic ideas for some of them. But yeah, for a lot of them I don't have an idea of what it like.
Okay. Yeah, because that makes my job way easier.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know, something to think about.
Yeah. Do like little mock-ups and things. I mean, the thing is, I don't think I'm very inventive and good with those pieces.
Right.
So,
okay.
you know, like that's kind of the Stunskin. That's, I'd say, my main issue is I just don't feel like I can design a town really well. Whenever I try and design a town or anything, it just ends up being the most boring, basic structure ever.
Okay.
Like, literally, it's just like a little... Oh, man, that's annoying. A little, like, map with the square and a square. You know, like, it doesn't have...
I hear you.
Right? Like, I don't know how to... Like, you designed Llama Town there, and I'm like, whoa, this looks so great. And like I don't.
Not enough mana.
Oh.
No
my
worries.
gosh.
I'll figure it out. I just thought maybe if you had something.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
I can try and do that in some ways. Jesus, the teleport failed. Oh my god, that's annoying. I hate failed teleports so much.
Did you die?
Yeah. Okay, anything else you got?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm pretty much set. I'll start working as soon as I can.
Sweet. And yeah, we'll sit down and chat more and talk through. Alright, it's gonna be let's just reset it. We'll sit down and talk more and work through some of the other pieces, but yeah, I can try and get you. I mean, I'd say the best thing I can probably get you for like mock-up images will be just kind of other towns from other games or something that I really like, you know?
Yeah, oh, that's fine.
Or other maps.
But
like,
you know how you sent me a picture of a forest when we were designing the caves or whatever?
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I can try
It doesn't have to be any drawing or...
Right. I can try and give that stuff because, yeah, I just don't have the inventive mind for making a land look not like the most basic logical land ever. Like I designed a llama land before and it was literally just like so terrible and boring.
Yeah.
So bad. So yeah. Okay. We'll
All right. I'll let you speed run in peace.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, I need to get some potions down here probably.
Hello.
Cool. Did you distract me? No, I just died because the teleport failed. Classic death. Yes, you did see my signature on the PoE presentation there. That was really fun. I'm very excited for it. Should be a really good time. Game is hard. I thought it played really well actually in co-op. So I'm excited for that part for sure.
Impossible.
Thank you, Captain. No! Gosh dang it. Shift keys. So annoying. I actually think I'm a little close and Corlic's gonna come and jump on me if he moves up. Nope, just in time. It's funny, the NATO pathing when you select Corlick goes up into that top wall. The NATO pathing when you don't have Corlick selected kills him. What a game. Do I enjoy this bug? I mean, it's very useful. Yeah, I probably want to wave skip. I'm actually thinking if I want to wave skip or not. The experience doesn't sound bad from a couple of them. But I probably don't need it. Probably best to wave skip. Do Ubers. Don't. Can. Online he can. Offline he can't. Interesting. So what is the thought? That the regen offline or something is stronger than online? Interesting. Nova's the other build. Wild. This is Nightmare Ancients. Okay. Down here. Oh, nope. What in the world, Warren? That's crazy. Warren created llamarpg while Llama takes all the credit? Yep. Pretty much how it goes. No, Warren is the coder, lead dev. That's the beauty of paying someone to do it. True. I am the game designer. Sawyer is doing story design. Nations is doing level design. Idle Evo and Working are doing graphics design. Crass is doing audio. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. But the game is being made by many people in various parts. But the game is pretty much fully designed by me. I mean, again, they do have freedom in their respective areas, but you know, I am doing plenty of work even with all of them. So they'd say, how does this, you know, what do you want this music to sound like? And I say, do this, this, and this. And they send it back and I say, no, let's try this, this, and this. And they'd make it and I say, okay, yeah, this is what I like. Now do less of that and more of this. So, and there's other people as well that are also helping out and have done little bits here and there. Like, that's just kind of like, I think all the major players, I might have missed one or two. Making llamarpg, exclamation mark, llamarpg, public alpha this weekend. Like, I really think I could kill these waves. Oh my god. That was some bad skips, but no, I actually think I want to kill. Wave 2 is the only one I'm kind of debating. Maybe wave 5. Otherwise, okay. Let's kill wave 2. Wave 3. $61. Wave 4 I do want to kill. Wave 5 is my most unsure. That's a hard wave.
Good afternoon.
Wow, Warren. I think I got it. Oh, I hate this corpse here.
I am overburdened.
Dang, I didn't get it. Okay, it's like right there. I think I'm not quite hitting the line.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so I'm just slow.
I can't carry anymore.
I couldn't see the line properly. Shut up, Warren. Well, it would have been fine if I could have seen the line, but apparently there was a little bit higher. I wasn't quite getting where I needed to go, so then I tried to force it higher, and then it was actually too high. So then we spawned. Okay. $63.
Thanks.
Sure. You go there, you go there, you go here.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Legendary worlds.
Come on. Let's see them statics. There you go. Why the act streamers? Because he has static. I love him for it. I think you've pretty much done your job here. wish I had spirit. Hell is gonna be very rough. Wait, did I sell my 2 open socket helm? I'm really mad if I did. I actually wanted that. Wait, I think I just dropped it in town, right?
I am overburdened.
Okay.
Good evening.
Um, make some space really fast.
I am overburdened.
Okay. And let's go to heck, I guess. Nightmare Duriel dropped it.
Good day.
We're alive.
Yay! Did you get the car seat?
We got the car seat and the stroller.
And the stroller?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good job.
So it begins.
I
Did-
asked the guy to count the money for me though, because I said I've been struggling lately.
True.
So hopefully it's right.
Oh, God. Did they try and upcharge you, or did they?
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, I think they know. They got like 8 years on the stroller.
That's true.
You know.
Yeah. And we still gave them a lot of bang for their buck.
Yeah. I mean, I think they actually sold it for a little bit more than they should have.
Yeah, agreed.
But
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
it's so hard to get people to sell their stuff for what it's actually worth.
Yeah.
I was like, I paid $800, so I want $400.
Yeah. No. I really just want to hit like this one next level here. Let's just get that 64. Oh, cursed. Don't love that. GG Cooley with the raid and the, what was it, 53-second Ubers. Can't wait to go after it here and break it on my first try. But GG, well, you got it, you know. It's a great time for you. When was the last time I beat that cool guy in the Blood Moor? Pretty recently, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there was the previous time where he changed the rules of the battle without, you know, telling me. That was kind of whatever. You know, that's how he had to win that time, whatever it was. The other times? Pretty sure I won the other times. fair duel. Nah, it's Mavina's gloves. Not really anything on them for us. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Andy's gonna be rough. The thing is, like, you can definitely level up pretty quickly, I feel like. A couple times, but is it worth it? Does it matter? Or do I just run, you know? Enchanted cursed. A lot of cursed here lately. Yes, you do not get the shine if you get cursed. And vice versa, correct, you can cancel shrines with curses. I'm actually a little sad at how little gold I have. Kinda hoping to have more gold. I mean, 400k is like alright, but kinda wanted more. That's right, top right. This group. Eh. Did they also?
Charcy will be thankful to get this bonus.
Okay, I mean, yeah, like one more level, 65 seems like a solid. Solid number to shoot for. Oh, Lord. What did I eat today? A handful of the Cheerios that the baby didn't eat. Did we go out for lunch at all, Moo?
Impossible.
Oops, there it is. Oh no, it's not. Huh. I guess I don't know. Mystery lunch of nothing. Happens some days.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Okay. That out there. You good? Are they the one who heard that? Maybe it's just the baby crying. Nice map. Okay. Like I said, maybe once a year we replace our mouse. Also, I think the rune is just gonna go in our armor. Jeez, that's not fun. I hate everything about all of that. Ugh.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay.
Good day.
Might be better to just drag these guys through here. Grave wand back there. Eglandier with the 20.
Big fat mama llama 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting on
So
this
much.
run. It's me, bitch.
Sure would be a bad time to have to save and quit.
Thankfully, that's not a thing. Jesus. Awful. Alright, close the door on those guys. Monarch shield. Good money. Fantastic money right there. If you type players 1 in the game, it'll be easier. Wow. Thank you for that wonderful tip. Oh, she hurts. That guy is right there resurrecting these bodies. Okay, maybe it's better we clear out up here.
You were smart to sell it. Making a spirit in it would have triggered and auto drop gear from chat.
It's true. Thank you, Mano. This is a good point. Those little dudes being consistently revived is actually really kind of a problem. Yeah, faster load screen stuff should still work. Let's kill here. Over here.
I need money.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this here.
Thanks.
Half it.
Thanks.
Take these. Perfect. Alright, good job, Have It. Did what she needed. You got $30 for a slap chop? We're not just turning every day into Man vs. Stream. What's wrong with you guys? Bail take an hour? Yeah, probably. What was Kano's Hell Splits? He had spirit and stuff though, so he's gonna definitely have an advantage. Which, like, you would think we would find spirit on the run, you know? But we'd have not found Thol or Am or anything really. It's been a sad run. No shales. No, I'm gonna go use the after this.
Greetings.
Taurashas, what? Hold on, should I actually... 50 life, 33 light res at 67. And I have 10 all res. Thing is, my light res is actually really good right now. Okay, what's his Duriel? Tal's Ammy, what a run. Wild finds. Can't get an Am rune, but there you go. Oh my gosh, Warren. I thought monsters had more than white items. Did that change?
Good day. $350. Sheesh. What's his Duriel split? And I'm like, I kind of want to get that.
champion beetles. Get that 67. I mean, that's a nice chunk of life. Problem is, damage here is hard to come by. Yeesh. Too hard. Jesus.
Good day.
What a mob. 406. Sheesh.
Hello.
Okay, let's stop failing teleports first. Yeah, the spirits a lot. Player's 8 is very tough. Find a waypoint really quickly. Three tellies left. Day 1 D2 player? Not quite day 1. I probably got into it after about a year of it being out or so.
It's locked.
And then just forever since then.
Impossible.
110, 111. Yeah. That was a big shift for sure with the game.
Good evening.
I enjoy hardcore runs as well. Let me roll both of them. Tough. Tough, naps a little bit. Okay.
Hello.
Nice one to work right to the battle orders. Give that to my Sing Barb.
Greetings.
To Viper Magi.
Impossible. Ah, yes.
Okay.
The sun warms the world once more.
Alright, let's see. Frost Nova Windstruck would be nice. Could do well. What are these spawns? Last time we did a naked speedrun? It's been a little bit.
Good day.
Nice res, a little bit of life.
Welcome to my shop.
No plus skills though.
Greetings.
This was not designed by nature's architect. Impossible.
Okay. Very nice. Triangle. Let's go. Price check on naked treadmill speedrun with no gear restrictions. Through hell? So I just have to beat the game through hell on any character on the treadmill. Jeez. I'll have to think on that one. What? I couldn't even press escape? What was that? I literally pressed escape and it like knocked me out of my escape. I don't understand. That was super weird. Also, this map sucks.
It is an honor to serve you.
I assume the character is naked and not me. I have not kind. See, like, it is right here. I thought it was, but it wasn't letting me tally up there. I figured it was a dead end above. That was weird. I thought that's what it was, but it was like fully locking me on the telly.
Good day.
Alright, so let's go get our man. Oh, no gear restrictions, but I'm naked. Yeah. That's funny.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Whenever you want, buddy, you're allowed to static. Like, what's he doing? Dude did 0 statics that whole time. Maybe 1.
Need some help? Okay. Hello.
Alright, half it.
Thanks.
I'm going to focus purely on your survival here. No. Look at him, he won't static. What's wrong with you? Quit slacking up. You have one job. This is bad, man. Forget it. You're so horrible. You won't static at all. Oh, Jesus. Don't love how much damage Duriel does.
Let's be honest. If I was your merc right now, I'd be throwing charged bolts all day too. Lol.
Wow.
How may I help you?
Good day.
I thought Dario would be easier. I don't know why. That was my thought. Maybe I didn't think my bear would just be dead instantly. I do need to upgrade my mercenary probably a little bit to a higher level one. My lack of spirit is really starting to show now. Need to get some more spawns going, I think. You can only hit one at a time, so wow, our gold is evaporated. How you doing? This is much better.
Mert be like charged bones. 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 And last but not least, charged bones.
It's like that's what you wanted, right? And a couple lightnings. On accident. Ooh, I saw all those scroll of town portals drop and was like, oh no, we got no gear, no gold, but there's some gold right there.
Hello.
Rough Act 2. Hopefully Act 3 is a little better. We've got some gold in our stash. And all those chips we can use. I'm a celebrity now? Why am I a celebrity now? Something happened I don't know about? also have a couple of orts, so that'll help for charge our staff. Does not cut up into anything. Cool. All right, we have a great marsh. Bring back phasing. God, no. Okay, nice gold pickup from that. And Great Marsh. No souls?
Greetings. I am overburdened.
Flare jungle. Okay. Oh boy. Jesus. Why is there so much stuff? Okay. Yeah, sometimes. It's a thought. Alright. Way too busy in that flare jungle. Good lord. Did I get a diamond over here? Guess not. Going all the way. All the way. Oh, it does cut out up that way. Whoa, the cursed. Alright, alright.
Not enough mana.
Thanks.
I don't think he did. Not yet. He's trying for it. Like, I probably should just grab a quick level wherever I can.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
For Bear Run? Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, we have Bear Run as technically a run. That's, you know, category. So, yes, I would have the record, but it'd be a pointless one, really, you know? Bear through Ubers we did, right? Am I doing good? How about yourself? Pointless and funny. There you go. Knife. Alright, I mean, I definitely want to come back for all this stuff. Give me this waypoint.
I am overburdened.
Probably should put the wing knife in my cube, to be honest.
I am overburdened.
It's good money. Ooh, a second super chest.
I can't carry anymore.
Double campfire.
Good to see you.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Alright, let's go here, let's go here. See if we can do this. Oh my god. llamarpg is going great. Thank you for asking. Okay, and now let's go collect the money from... I guess we'll go down first and then we'll go up. Really? I want those vampire bone gloves. Ooh, that's got a lot too. No, don't kill me. Whew. Yeah, Druid's definitely one of the lesser played characters.
Good day.
At least put that away and free up a little space here. Trophy, you.
Can't carry anymore.
Blade barrier. Sword. Gothic plate. Come back for that. A little bit underrated, I'd say. Yeah.
Good day.
A little bit. Winged knife, siege crossbow, great pylon. Lost ruby, I can't, and full plate mail. Alright. Beautiful.
Yes.
Couple minutes and pick up a lot of gold.
Greetings.
200 something thousand gold from that. Very happy. Good sewers. Right. We'll grab the chest for money at least, and it does give us information.
It's locked.
Records for each subclass? What do you mean, subclass?
What the hell?
No, not like Jabs on Boson. We don't have any breakdown like that. Oh god, Travancore is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I didn't even think about players 8 Travancore. Oh, yikes.
Join my army of the dead.
Diablo has taught me that if I want to become both a dentist and an optometrist, that all I need to do is read a scroll of ident.
Why did he say red day? That voice. Okay, so I'm gonna try and really quickly, maybe not up these dudes. Shale rune! No, I wasted the rune.
I can't carry.
Oh, I thought we would never get shale. Oh, rip. Yeah, it doesn't make sense actually.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. I'll go there, I'll go here, you go there, you go there. Grab the Avenger Guard, the heater. Plated belt. Okay.
Hello. Greetings.
Okay, good money again. Another 100k. Really helps stock up. P1 runs are harder? No.
It is an honor to serve you.
You gotta move like more competitive maybe, but not harder. Okay, let me... I think we just make Nadir and try our best with Nadir to isolate. Probably our best shot. I don't want the stone skin. I do want the other guy. Not a good map. Can you put money in shared stash? No, but you don't need to.
Hello.
Stone skin as well. Is it just always gonna be stone skin? I don't love it, but the other dude was physical immune. here we have a nice stick on him. Got him locked up. So, slow, but workable. Okay.
It's locked. I need a key.
Poor baby. I wonder if it was a wraparound map. That's how it's looking thus far.
I can't carry anymore.
Jeez, the poison. Moo did make it back with the stroller, yes. Jesus. The poison won't stop.
Good to see you. Yes?
Don't. Shush.
Impossible.
Stop failing your teleports. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's get a new mercenary who's a little higher leveled.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's build out our entire army. Let me kill here first. Let me kill Mephisto. Jesus, that scared me. Binary! Yeah, but yeah.
Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside his terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify strings specify it's time to die.
Normal barb soft 4-1 through normal live invisible, drunken person. Let's go. front facing baby chick, 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 front facing baby chick.
Thank you, Binary. The 1, 2, 5. Mercenary had a pretty good run on that.
Yes.
It's a steal. Yeah, I told you it was a steal and you complained. Wow. Pretty good Mephisto. Pretty good Mephisto.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void. Greetings.
Hey. Give that to the mercenary.
What do you need?
Okay. Alright. I know it's unprecedented and not something we can do in a legal speedrun and all this stuff, but Moo Girl and Baby are very hungry and I need to go and get them food. So we are going to put a pause on this one and resume it tomorrow. Finish up Hell, Diablo, and Bale. You can't pause? No, not for speedruns. But it's okay. We will be back tomorrow on it. It's a player's 8 run. These are more kind of, you know, fun. Whatever. The other runs are more serious of the speedrunning nature. I was hoping we could run a little faster on this one, but it felt like, I don't know. It was tough. Why we were a little slow in the earlier spots, but we've definitely picked it up. We're back on a good pace. Lime isn't the same ever since he got a life. I know it's hard. Babies, man, you gotta go, you gotta feed them and stuff, right? It's wild. So, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry for the abrupt end today here. I hope you guys did have fun, though, and enjoy at least this much of the run. It's a very, very fun, interesting run for sure. We're back tomorrow with some more good times. More rockin'. I will see you then. And remember, ! llamarpg coming this weekend. The alpha. Peace, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern words a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Blade shield on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.